Hello, human dinosaurs! Yes, this is Lopho, and so we are back with Jurassic World Evolution 3, our biome great natural preserve island. We have returned. So, I've been thinking about something ever since we played the park last time, and I was thinking about the reasons on why our park failed, and I think I got the reason as to why this happened. So, well, I think the reason was that I didn't really consider the dinosaurs' biome needs when I first built the park. So I went ahead and I made, I didn't make this, but I have this. I found this. It's like a spreadsheet of all the dinosaur habitats. So I was thinking that maybe we need this to, well, figure out what dinosaurs we're gonna be putting in and in what area. I think just simply going off the cheapest dinosaur and try to fill out like a sticker book. If the island is a sticker book, the stickers are the dinosaurs. We can't just buy the cheapest dinosaurs and just start putting them in the sticker book until we eventually get bigger dinosaurs. If we want to make a natural ecosystem, it doesn't work like this. And also, what I've realized is Dilophosaurus. We put them really early on in the game, and they've actually been multiplying like rabbits. So, I think what we want to do today is, I kind of want to cut down, not the carnivores, but we want to make the carnivores weaker. So, that's something I never considered when I was playing the game last time, because the Dilophosaurus were just slaughtering everything. So, went ahead and, well, right now, we're gonna make the dinosaurs weaker than before, at least the carnivores, so that they fail more herbivore hunts, so that way we can balance out the herbivore/carnivore ratio a lot better, because every carnivore kills like 2-3 herbivores a day, if we don't let that happen, and that's kind of crazy, so let's don't have that. And we would also, I want to use a spreadsheet, like, that's kind of what I was looking for yesterday, something like this. So, like a simple spreadsheet on how to get these dinosaurs best in order. So for example, right now we would be building like wetland, since we have Edmontosaurus on wetland. So we can just go ahead and click on wetland, and it would show us what the dinosaurs that we need. For some reason, because the reason I got this game on is like the PC is really lagging right now. Not lagging, but like OBS is lagging, and so does this Google Doc, but the moment I turn this camera off, I should be able to figure out. So, as you can see, there's all the dinosaurs listed on the wetlands. We got some dinosaurs that require water, and by looking at this list, we'll be able to plan out our ecosystem more accordingly. And because I realized that since we aren't trying to make a profitable park today, right? So, as long as we are as long as we aren't losing money, we're okay, basically. So, and since all dinosaurs, there are no dislike dinosaurs, we can put everyone in one island without fencing them off. So I think we should be able to figure out a way to make this work. So, yes, that is, our plan today. So, okay, let's see. So today, let's focus on, I would like to focus on wetlands today. Not because of the biome DLC. Well, that's also, it's a minor thing because of DLC, but mainly because there are actually like a surprisingly large amount of dinosaurs that require wetland. And there's like 10 or so. So, and I think it would be easier for us to focus on the dinosaurs that only require wetland. So that way we don't have to focus on getting like other random, like other dinosaurs trying to fill up the park and stuff like that. And well, then we'd have like biome issues. Some dinosaurs would like walk into another zone and would get sick. So we would have to like put wetland over there. And before we know it, it's like we got wetland splotches all over the island. And that's not what we want to do. So ideally what I want to do is we want to have large spots only for a certain biome. For example, like up here, we'd make it only arid. Up here, it's only gonna be like ground leaf and ground fiber, something like this. So that dinosaurs that require both of them, we can just put them in between. And if there's a dinosaur that requires a wetland and a fiber, we can just put the dinosaurs over here. And that way we'll be able to like kind of like make encourage the dinosaurs to act more organic. So last time we kind of didn't do that. Last time we kind of just went off vibes, saw what dinosaurs we wanted, just slammed them down. No, we can't make the park like that. If we do it like that, of course there will be some dinosaurs that are fine with living with each other. For example, like Chasmosaurus and Gallimimus. But you'll also get dinosaurs such as like already. Look at this. Edmontosaurus and Gallimimus. Despite these dinosaurs kind of being tolerable with each other, you don't want these dinosaurs to be together because these guys like a ground fiber, pasture, and wetland, whereas the Gallimimus want they want ground leaf, water, and wetland and cover. So these two dinosaurs require complete different needs. So it would be bad for us to put both of them right now together. Unfortunately, right now we have to do this because we need to make money at the start. But I think since now we're back making at least some amount of money, we can now actually focus on the dinosaurs that we want. Not really want, but what the ecosystem desires. So right now, I want to focus on wetlands. This area that I plan on, that I made a little canyon here, this area can just be like an entire big-ass wetland. So that is what we are gonna be doing. We're just gonna be turning this area into a wetland, and we're just gonna put every dinosaur that requires a wetland inside this. And we're also gonna make carnivores a lot weaker than we did with herbivores last time. So, for example, right now, I got some Dilos, but, as you can see, I made sure to give all these Dilophosauruses the unfit trait. So, unfit means the dinosaurs have less stamina, which means that they're weaker. We want weaker dinosaurs so that they fail hunts. We don't want them to massacre herbivores because this game already has a very high is very highly carnivore based. Like, carnivores win like 90% of all the battles. So, we need to like tip the scales back into place by making carnivores like around as quarter times weaker than they actually are, so that we can give the herbivores a better chance at survival. So, we're gonna give the carnivores unfit, and we're gonna give the herbivores fit. So, that is basically what we're trying to be doing now. So, gene modification, and this also means that we won't be able to use the dinosaur market. The dinosaur market is good to get quickly the new dinosaur species if we want to see them, but they also come with a bunch of traits that we don't usually want. So, like, intolerant is also bad, like, aggressive is also bad. We also, even, like, fit carnivores could also be bad because they can just massacre herbivores, and we don't want that. We need to absolutely balance our park 100% perfectly. Every single dinosaur here needs to be tweaked and scheduled to our demands. Unlike last time, so there's a mod that makes them less likely to attack. What do you mean? Carnivores less likely to attack? Like, I think right now it's unmodded. I don't know if there are mods. Right now I'm less keen on modding the game because I don't want to struggle with having to update the game and the developers being lazy so that they can't be bothered to update the mod. So we've got to like wait like 4 months until the mod is updated. Like, I don't want to like deal with that shit. So right now we're just gonna focus on what we can do with our dinosaurs, which is making them weaker and making the herbivores stronger. So that's our plan. Right. So, and I've also made this. So this over here is a little pen. It's not a pen for dinosaurs. Because this is an island for dinosaurs, this is a pen for humans. So, ideally what I want to do is we're gonna have, like, this is something that we didn't utilize very well last game. But I want to utilize the underground, not overground, but like the underground, like, subway stations. And we'd have, like, spots over here where we can have, like, rangers and visitors, like, peek outside. We'll have, like, these kind of, like, little bunkers around the island. So, yes, that way we'll be able to, like, manage the guest needs as well. So, yeah, that's our plan. So, wetlands. What do we need for wetlands? Right, let's check out all the dinosaurs that want wetlands. We got Sinoceratops. Okay, so there's some that only require a small amount, right? So let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me actually just put this on my phone. I'll put the spreadsheet on my phone because having a huge spreadsheet with like 100 different grids is not actually good for my PC. It does not like the performance. So let's... Right. There. Velociraptor and Dinosaurs. So, I was about to say, Dinosaurs actually only wants 10% wetland. So, we would like to focus on dinosaurs that require high amounts of wetlands so that we can put them in the center, and dinosaurs that require less wetland can be around the center. So, that is what we need to do. Can I, like, look at this? Okay, so... Can I just freaking tap this, right? I don't know, you guys can't see this right now, but I'm just trying to, like, sort this out via wetland, because there's, like, 1 billion dinosaurs that require wetland. How about Irritator? It depends. How much water, how much wetland does it want? We need to put dinosaurs that want a high amount of wetland at the start. Pay their medical bills. No, right. Let's see. Can I? Okay, would you just please show me the damn thing, right? Okay, you know what? Let me just load the thing up on my notebook, right? Okay, so I figured it out. So the dinosaur that currently requires the most amount of wetland is the Pachycephalosaurs. Yeah, it's not actually Dinosaurus. It's Pachycephalosaurus, Deinonychus, Albertosaurus, and Velociraptor. So I think we need to go ahead and start getting Pachycephalosaurs, as much as possible. Right, so let's first get all the medicine. Let's get the tuberculosis out of the way. And see, as you can see, we already have a problem with the Montosaurus wandering all the way off over here. So, yeah, that's not good. Ideally, we want them over here because you guys want wetlands. This is not wetlands. This is like fiber. So, yeah. So we're gonna be going ahead and looking for Pachycephalosaurs. So what do we have? We got Lystrosaurs. These are the basic dinosaurs. Iguanodon also requires loads of wetlands. So we are also gonna make Iguanodon. So yeah, also, compies, we don't want compies. At least not at the start, because compies are arid animals, and there's only a handful of arid animals that we want. Most arid animals are, like, for some reason, T-Rex, Carnivores, the Metrodon, and, like, Compsognathus. So, they're all mostly carnivores, which means that we'll probably put them, like, around the beach somewhere. We'll probably, like, hide them from people's sight, and then we'll put them there, so that's ideally what we want to do. So we'll get salmonella as well. Just get all that done. And let's actually see Dilophosaurs. Wait, hold up. Can we get more? Can we make them weaker? Is there any weak ones? Yes, I think we can also do a fence, right? Yeah, tooth and claw hardness. Why do you hate compy? Because they're small, so they walk everywhere. They're arid, so they're only limited to a very certain area. But because they're small, they keep expanding their territory everywhere. That's what happened last time we played. So we don't want to make the same mistakes again. So research. So what do we want to research right now? Where's Pachycephalosaurus? This small herbivore dick sites. So let's get cheaper research. And we are making money. 20,000, which is excellent. So now let's focus on researching more genetics. So, yes, tooth and claw, actually important. Not because, ironically, it's not because we want to make our dinosaurs stronger, but because we want to make our dinosaurs weaker. So, let's get that going. Okay, we did all the medication stuff, and then let's go ahead and grab some Pachycephalosaurs. So, where's Pachycephalosaurs? Hell Creek. Right. We can go there. So we want to have strong herbivores and weak carnivores. Immune is fine, right? The sick dinosaurs we can handle. We don't want... So what is quenched? Does quenched reduce the amount of water that we need? Scale and skin toughness is just... You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think defensive matters. Right? Like, does it matter? Like, because, remember, we can't just put, we gotta give them some other traits as well, so... we won't get you guys. We'll get the unfit ones. I'll make you the male. And you know what? Let's try and get another batch, actually. We want to make the Dilos potentially a bit weaker. So... Sociability is fine. Resilience is fine. Like, the more tolerance we give him, it just increases the chance of us getting a dino with the tolerant trait. So, yeah, we'll do that to make it weak, but it's social and tolerant. So it just increases the chances of us getting a tolerant trait. This, like, giving us more tolerant doesn't necessarily make it that. So, hopefully we'll be able to just breed in the genes anyways. So, because we will do natural breeding. So let's see. So we got weak. So do we not have weak and unfit? I guess we don't. So I guess we'll discard these. So yeah, it's supposed to be weak and unfit. So let's get you again. Right, there it is. Weak and unfit right there. So we can get you. What does docile mean? Never terrorizes guests and ranger teams. That does not matter because... I mean, docile isn't bad. The problem is it will still attack herbivores, and that's not what we don't want. So I guess I'll get weak and unfit. These two. Right. So this can be our Adam and Eve of the Dilophosaurs. Do we have unfit? 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 Right, you know what? We'll get some unfit females. Right. You know what? Ideally, I don't want to have too many, actually. Let's only get 3. Because if we put too many carnivores, they can overpopulate like rabbits. We do not want that. Okay, so the Dilophosaurus needs is a wetland 33%, which is not bad, but it could be better. So we need better traits for wetland. Let's focus on getting all the packies. So how much genome is that for packies? I'm not even so sure. But we can now focus on... Is it guests? Yeah, we want to get that Hyperloop station. So let's get you in logistics. Okay, Hyperloop. Okay, and look at this Gallimimus again, like wandering off. And another thing that we need to do is that we need to save the game. Like for right now, it's fine, but later in the game, well, there is a bug apparently that prevents us from dinosaurs from expanding their territory, which is a lethal bug. It was something that happened in the previous game. It's still happening now. And once that bug happens, the ecosystem falls apart. It's an unfixable bug that prevents dinosaurs from expanding the territory. Which means no matter how comfortable they get, they will always be at 0%. Which is a big issue. So, yeah, look at it. They're already missing ground leaf, which is bad because I'm pretty sure... Yes, they're supposed to be just fine, but yeah, it'll be fine, right? So let's see, can we get more Pachycephalosaurus genome? Yes. Dig site blocked. Sure. It's fine. We'll work on it slowly but surely. So meanwhile, we could probably just start working on making all this into a wetland. Kind of reminds me of like Ark and like the southern swamps. Put like a marshy land over here. But here's the thing with the Spinos, though. Like, I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do with the Spinos. Can you put, has anyone tried this? I know a lot of you guys have tried making, ecosystem, islands before, so... Is it possible for you to, like, put a lagoon inside deep water? Is that something you can do? Okay, any more Pachycephalosaurs? We're gonna go to Canada now. I don't know if we want. We'll start with the lagoons. Let me Google this real quick. No, I don't think so, right? So we might as well also research this. Okay, that's like the last of the Packies, yes. And another thing that we need to research is herbivore strength. Fertility, which we already did, yes. What is this? Efficient metabolism. What does small appetite do? Does it reduce needs? Or is it just food? I don't think so. Nobody told me anything about that. So I'm assuming small appetite means they just need to eat less. It has nothing to do with needs. Okay. Well, we'll get quenched when we start making Spinosaurs. Okay, so now it's time for us to make some hyperloops. And just build them down here. And we can have you exit right over here. Nice. We can do things like this. A viewing platform. Now that's something that I wanted to do last time, but we couldn't because we didn't have space. we'll get a pylon here. Illusion of a viable ecosystem. Yes. Okay, that fixes most things. Not this. Museum request. Display the findings. What are we doing? No, we don't care about money. Right. Money? Who needs money? What we need is a viable ecosystem. If we can get a viable ecosystem going, I don't care what I need to do. Right. So there we got this. Some place underground to connect that. So Pachycephalosaurus. I think that should be 100% now, right? Let's get additional bays while we're at it. We'll need that anyways. And yeah, let's actually make more medics. Let's get rid of this. Hopefully that'll give us a little path. Smoothen this area. And over here we can just slam it down with a bunch of medic facilities. And ranger stations. Can we even reach this? This might be too big. Yeah, this is nice and compact. Yeah, we'll have them face this way. Ah.
Attention personnel. An animal scan has been completed by an MBU team.
Okay, we can do it like this. That'll work.
Attention personnel. We have a sick animal in need of treatment. Available personnel, please respond.
Yes, I'm trying my best. Okay, can you reach these? There's a rabies. Okay, we need to take a photo of that. Right, let's go. It's surprising how the rabbit Gallimimus just looks like any other Gallimimus. You'd think it would like be drooling and shit. Can I research that now? No, it's somewhere else. You are the guy, all the way over there. Just taking the wrong photograph. Okay, what about you? Bracken poisoning. Again, that's because we need to focus. We need to have an area focus on ground leaves, which we haven't been able to do so. Okay, so what we need is Dilophosaurus, Stenonicus. So I get Iguanodon as well. Okay, Pachycephalosaurus. So let's see what we can do with your genome. Females can be red. Males can be... Can I make it the Jurassic Park Pachy color scheme? The Lost World one? I guess this kind of looks similar? Is there no way for me to like make it colored like the one from Jurassic Park 2? I'm actually surprised that that's not an option we can do. But we'll go with that. But the traits, that's what we need. So we want... Fitness. I just want tolerance, I guess, right? And sociability will get important if we get more of them. Right. Do we want the fertility? If we want to make it fit, we need to double that, right? You know what? We might go with fertility. Let's go with numbers. We'll play a numbers game. I mean, they're small, so I'm assuming Pachycephalosauruses would be reproducing more faster. So the Pachycephalosaurus wants... it's a high amount of wetland and ground leaf. So we'll go with that. So, in Jurassic World Evolution 3, can dinosaurs inbreed? Because I was wondering, because, well, maybe the reason some of these dinosaurs won't breed is because maybe they're related. So if that's the case, do we want, like, 2 males and 2 females? That way the lineage can, like, spread further? I'll go with that, I guess. So they want ground fiber. Ground fiber, they only need 10% wetland. No, 10% water. So water is something that... this is gonna be quite annoying. I think water is probably gonna be the biggest issue. Because there's so much dinosaurs, and every dinosaur would probably need its own water source, which is stupid. But we'll have to deal with it, because, well, we can't have all dinosaurs drinking from the same water source, because that'll consider that as their own territory, and we'll get some problems. Let me just quickly check if there's any dinosaurs alongside Pachycephalosaurs that need ground fiber. Alongside, wetland and water. You want ground leaf. Okay, ground leaf. Huh, I guess it's the Hypsilophodon. So it is the Hypsilophodon, because Hypsilophodon wants 39% ground leaf. So we will have to put... I guess we'll research Hypsilophodon then, right afterwards. There are some dinosaurs that require ground leaf as well, like beetles require that, but they also require pasture, so which means they'll have to be put on the outskirts of the wetlands territory.
En route to pick up the asset.
Like, that's like not their like main gimmick, if you know what I'm trying to say.
Asset in transit.
Okay, ground leaf. Is there anything that's focused on only ground leaf? Yes, leafy climbers. Right, so I think this is probably gonna be good enough for Packies and Hipsies. No, maybe we can just like flatten this area. Can we connect them? Yeah, we can do it like this. Right, you know, I feel like we could have had like a better idea on just on what we can do if we had like a flat map to start instead of a, you know, an island like this. But hey, I insisted on making it an island, so that's what we're going for. So, do we need to research Hypsilophodon? Where's Hypsilophodon? Oh, we already did. Okay, so I'm assuming it's in Britain, right? Yes. Okay, Hypsilophodon. I mean, not Pachycephalosaurs. But I made sure to give you plenty of cover. So you just want ground leaf, which you are right here. So you should be, in my theory, this should be perfect for you.
Transportation.
Okay, so you happy? No, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, we'll have him just wander around, realize that he's in the middle of wetlands.
Transportation complete.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, excellent.
Give me a
I can
contract.
save my excuse.
I'll get an
for why
upgrade.
this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
Asset delivered.
So I don't want to release the Lophosaurus just yet. I want the Packies to like settle in first. So ideally what we want to do is every time we make a new biome, we want to put all the herbivores in first, then we'll start working on the carnivores.
Asset has been transported.
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
Okay, this can be the Packy.
There are no unimportant tasks.
Prestigious
All
lineage.
problems can
Sure,
snowball
I was
if
gonna
you're
do
not
that
careful.
anyways.
So let's get on this now.
Good. How about you? Good. How about you? How about you? 10%. I guess you two are the best. Oh, 20%. Okay. Oh my, we got... Okay, so I guess the Hypsilophodons are still considered ornithomimids in this game. I don't know why they decided to do that. You'd think they'd learned the lesson, but... Okay, don't want to pack his wander off too far. Look at all of these like mingling together. We don't want something like this. Ideally. Okay, hopefully we can just slam down the Hipsies right on top of the guys and they'll be fine. The Hipsies, how much is that? 76%. And I think that's the rest. So let me just research what is that 71%? 76. Yeah, I think that should be 100%. Right, so let's take a look at his colors. I mean, you look nice, sure. Very funny how the red makes it blue. Okay. Oh my. You got some interesting colors. Yeah, I'll go with that. So we want tolerance. And for you guys, I guess we just want fitness, because I don't think you guys can even fight back to begin with. I mean, once we get 100%, we can get a more, equips. More genome equips. So, what nests do you need? Are you small? I'm assuming you're small, right? Light thirst medium. Doesn't really tell me what nests they want. So, what's our next project? Let's see. I think I saw Sinoceratops on the list. So what do you want? Wetland. It's only 6%. It's more ground fiber, right? There's some dinosaurs that have less overlapping traits. Like wetland 6%. Like we can manage 6%, right? So this guy's definitely more ground fiber type. If you in a Dinosaur King sense, it's a grass type dino, right? So we want a wetland type dino. So this has nothing to do. Are you wetland? No, you're ground. No, whoa. Wetland 30%. But you are also ground fiber, so I think we can place you next to the Sinoceratops. So as you can probably realize, the actual biome of where the dinosaur lives does not matter in this game. When we're trying to make a Site B. The only thing that matters is, does the dinosaur require wetland? At least for these guys. What about you, actually? Oh, wait, this guy doesn't need wetland? Why the hell is that the case? I mean, the Spinosaurus needs wetland. The Sinoceratops needs wetland. So you'd think Spinoceratops needs wetland, but I guess not. Okay. Spinoraptor, how about you? You don't need wetland either. Must be the frog DNA. No, but frogs like wetland. Spinosaurus, you need wetland. How about Stegos? Right, let me just double check the list. Okay, so since we do have Edmontosaurus, we could probably put in Olorotitan as well, because these two have very similar needs. So we can have Olorotitan, this area over here, this one pond, this can be the dinosaurs that require small amounts of wetland. That's where they can go in. And because I think I have some deep water in here, we should be able to sustain like maybe like a small population of Osteraptors. We don't need that many. Like Hipsies, 100. Right, let's go. So we got 4 more modifications, right? So I guess we'll just get fertility, right? Because we just want more. Ideally. Okay, we got some dinosaurs maturing. So now let's go ahead and go look for Olorotitan. So we'll just drop him right next to the Packies, since they literally have the same requirements. Not exactly the same, but very similar. So we'll just drop him in and hopefully they'll get along. I mean, they should. There's no disliked species here.
Transit has commenced.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Pipsilophodon.
And before we want to get the Lophosaurus in, ideally we want some defensive herbivores. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to give one of these things to you guys. Wait, if that's the case, didn't we make like an opening here? Exactly. We'll have a ranger station take care of that. There. And there.
Asset has been delivered.
Okay, do we have a Packy breeding? Okay, we got some Ipsilophodon. How many adults do you need? I think we need 4. So we need to do this again. Right, so for the Hipsies, version 2.0, let's actually go with a different trait. Let's actually go with compatibility. That way we can get potentially compatible and fit dinosaurs for the next generation. Right, we're playing it smart this time. Right, real smart.
There are moments when working with dinosaurs that just, well, leave you in awe.
3
Finding eggs
Pachycephalosaurs.
in a nest is one such moment.
Disease, rabies. That's fine.
Heading to collect the asset.
Okay, so all the Packy's fine. With the addition of
Ladies and gentlemen,
the guys.
we are pleased to welcome
Yeah, I think so.
Pipsilophodon to the park.
They have 6% discomfort, which is fine.
Transit has commenced.
Okay, so do we have Allura Titan going on? Okay, that should be 100. So let's check out on the dinosaurs. What's another dino we can get? So we might also go for our semi-wetland guy. What does the beetle do? Wetland, pasture, ground leaf, ground fruit. This guy, the beetle is the perfect dinosaur to have. Right on the entrance of the wetland zone, because we can connect that with other herbivore habitats. At least that's the plan here. So let's actually just flatten up this terrain. As much as I would love to have these cool terrain stuff going on, it's a shame that we won't be able to use a lot of that. Because we want to make space for the dinosaurs. Alright. Oh wait, the Packies are hatching already? Alright, let's go! Baby Dracorex! We got Dracorex in our park. Does that count as a new species?
Pleased to welcome a Pachycephalosaurus to the park.
The one annoying thing I will say though is that the babies require different. Like they have different requirements. Exactly, if I'm pretty sure. They're fine. They actually like Cetacosaurus. Which makes me wonder, what does the Cetacosaurus want? I mean, we could put him also in the wetlands if it doesn't care about what biome it's living in. Let's see, Cetacosaurus. Cover, no, you want fruit and nuts. You have a totally different diet than any one of these dinosaurs. No, unfortunately we can't put them together. We're sorting our dinosaurs through via diets. So let's get Allura Titan. Allura Titan, we want tolerance. Well, maybe not maximum. 75 is usually good enough. Comfort is good. I mean, these guys have no offense, so I guess we'll just get fitness, right? Or maybe we can get defense. I mean, it doesn't really matter, though. Defense just gets more health, but... more health doesn't matter because they get one-shot by everything. Either they just get pack-mauled by raptors and dilos. So the health isn't even gonna matter. At best, what we want to get is more fitness so we can run away. And fertility so we can get more before they start eating them. Yellow is boring. Let's get black. Ooh, black and purple. Let's go. Sure, we'll make it green. Why not? Okay, so Allura Titan should have the same biome as at Montosaurus, but the problem is that these galleys... there's way too many of these galleys now. I'm kind of getting worried. Far too many of them. And I really don't like how they're overlapping with the Edmontosaurs. I mean, I'm assuming nature will soon take its course, but... what do you even want? It's a small nest. Okay. So it wants to be away from other nests. Make sure they get eaten then. Yep, we should. Because I do know that the developers made sure that Gallimimuses reproduce pretty fast. Like, either, like, if they don't get eaten, they'll just get, oh, they'll overpopulate and then they'll start, like, getting sick and dying. This is too far away, I guess. Okay, Hypsilophora wants its nest to be away from other nests, but if I put it... like over here, right. Sure. Alright, this can be the Hypsi nest. And let's just start making a plan. Okay. If they breed, that's fine. What the hell? Why isn't it Montosaurus over here? I mean, I guess that's fine. just so far away from everything else. We got maturing at Montosaurs. I think, but we need to be really careful with how many carnivores we put in, right? Here's the thing. We want 2+ adult population. Maybe I guess these 2 Dilos might actually just be enough. And what we also want to do is we gotta make sure that the Lophos... What we want to make sure is that they also have water, so... They're living over here. We can have the Dilos be over here, maybe. Right in front of the gates. Here, and we want to give them meat. Prevent them from actually walking up to other meat storages. And I'll also give them goat feeders. Like, just so they get more options, right? Because I've tried doing this off camera without any goats. And the carnivores were just constantly eating only the herbivores. And soon they would overpopulate and the herbivores wouldn't be breeding fast enough. So, right, we got some more packies. We got some disease. That's fine. What is your disease? No, it's you. It's a baby with a disease. What is your disease? Rabies. Damn, cohabitation discomfort. How come? Is it not a tolerant? It is tolerant. Then what the fuck's your problem? Well, the adults seem to be fine. So I guess they'll get, the babies will eventually figure it out. The weak ones will die. The strong ones will survive. Okay, so we'll get Allura Titan. We'll put them right up over here. They should be fine. Oh, wait, the Hipsy, they only laid 2 eggs? Yeah, I think that I would have thought they would make more, but... Okay, Gallimimuses have matured. Okay, hopefully the Dilos are never incentivized to run too far off.
Asset transportation underway.
Breed a 2nd generation dinosaur. Well, we've done that though, right? Well, wait, why did I get that quest done? I literally just bred them.
Last non-avian dinosaurs to go extinct. That long neck and striking crest makes it a real crowd pleaser. And that's also where it got its name, which translates to Titanic Swan.
Okay, where's ground fiber? Doesn't the Montosaurus is like ground fiber? Oh wait, your ground fiber needs are a lot smaller though. I think given enough time, they'll just follow and wander off, right? We're trying moving them closer. Because the ground fiber is like over here, I think. Right, yeah, this is the ground fiber.
Picking up asset. Asset to be collected. Collecting asset.
Okay, I guess we'll get the Lophosauruses now.
being transported.
Right, they are unfit and weak.
Transportation complete.
So they should only go after, like, juveniles. At least that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Because for some reason in this game, the adult Dilos can kill an Edmontosaurus. Which is crazy because that's like a wild dog being able to, like, take down a giraffe. Yeah, even though Lower Titans seem to be liking the nest.
Assets in the air.
And comfort-wise...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
Are they, did they expand their territory?
to the park.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Could just get some fruit here. Because we will get some nuts, I think. We can put some nuts over here for the Parasaurolophus that we were going to be putting in. And over up there will probably be like the Irritator habitat, hopefully. So, like deep water like this. So here we can have like Baryonyx and the likes. And hopefully they won't start killing each other. And Sinoceratops is also a guy we can put in. So what are you? What are you sick for? You're also rabies. There's so many rabid dinosaurs in this park. Crazy. This one has bracken poisoning because unmet needs. I don't care. That's if we have a perfect territory and a dinosaur starts having unmet needs, then that dinosaur is dead. Is dead to me, basically. Either you find your way back to your territory or you get eaten. That's how you control the population. Right, so now where are the Dilophosauruses? Yep, they're perfectly happy and they know where the meat is. And let's take a look at... Yeah, they got weak and unfit. You are weak. Okay. They both should be able to just live just fine. If you think about it, we pretty much got the equivalent of Dilo incels. We only got the weakest, unfit Dilos in our world.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
Which is
to
pretty
welcome
awkward if you think about it.
Addon to the park.
We need... I will give them a nest. Because there's only a pair of them. So ideally we want them to reproduce, just not like rabbits. I think this is you know what, this actually should be fine, right? Like I think any more Dilos than this and we'll start having an overpopulation boom. So 2, we'll start with 2. If some guy dies for some reason, unspeakable reason, then we'll get more. For now, they can be over here. And see, look at this. The Edmontosaurus has walked back into its original territory. I think he was over down here, right? Yeah, he walked back out. See, now this is what we want to see. Natural habitats doing his work. Right? Because the less things we need to put on, the better. Right, you got bracken poisoning, bracken poisoning, bracken poisoning. Yeah, we got some overpopulation of Gallimimus. Unfortunately, I don't really think we can, like, take care of that right now, because the Gallimimuses aren't really supposed to be here to begin with. They're just more like common fodder. And since... Oh, what we also need to think about is that this map is huge, Lopho. You should make the most out of it. Like, don't try to squish every dinosaur together just because you can. Because even if we do like, if the dinosaurs do like each other, they can still have issues if we put too little of them, too many of them, I guess. Right, we have a Dilo nest. And the Montosauruses are just not even take... The Dilos are so weak, the Montosauruses don't even care. Okay, that's great. So, does bracken poisoning actually kill the animal? It drains health and stamina, okay. So I'm assuming we get Dilophosaurus eggs? Right, see, we already have 3 Dilophosaurus eggs. That's 5. What do you want? Ground leaf, ground fiber, water, pasture. I mean, this guy could go wherever we want, really, but I think that we'll go with Parasaurolophus and Iguanodon first. Do Iguanodons fight back? I can't quite remember, but I think they do, right?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Oh yeah, they... Gotta make sure to delete these pillars.
Please stand by for a vehicle return.
There you go.
We are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
Okay, I think we got some fossils? No. Why? Oh, because of this. Okay, Parasaurolophus and Iguanodon is what we go for next. Now look at this galley. We could just manually remove this guy. I mean, we have all the money in the world. So what we could do, since we don't have predators right now, we could just give him a little nudge with the population. Yeah, $4,500? That's like nothing. God, I wish I was wealthy enough to save these things in real life. Let's go! Let's make some more invasive species.
En route to collect the asset. Picking up asset. Asset transportation in progress. Asset. Transporting asset.
Okay. Oh, we got some baby Dilos. He's following something. What are you following, buddy? Oh, you're following your mom or dad. I think that's your dad. Okay, what are your traits? You are weak. Oh, this is not good. This guy doesn't have any tolerant traits. No negative traits. Just social and tolerant. You know, this guy could make the population get out of hand, actually. Yeah, this guy's only got the good genes of her mom and dad. Which, ironically enough, is too bad, because we can't really have you here. You have tolerant and social. More dominance means you'll be the alpha, right? And you'll just lead the pack into a massacre of killing herbivores. For the sake of our park, we have to trank you and remove you very far away from your parents. If you're weak, you get to live. If you're strong, you die. It's like the opposite way around. It's not survival of the fittest, it's survival of the weakest. What about you? Yeah, you're weak. That's fine. Oh, this one's good. This one's tolerant, social, but it also has unfit and weak, right? It's actually more about the fact that it needs unfit and weak, right? That's more important, right? Oh, we got some baby Allura Titan. Let's go. Okay, and let's get rid of this galley as well. We're so far away. Okay, I think the population has kind of restabilized with all the galleys being over here. The Montos and Oloros being over in the center. The Hipsy and Pakis being over there. And the Dilos being over here. Now this is a proper ecosystem. The problem is that, well, this is just 5 species. The game has like 200, so yeah, good luck trying to fit all of them in. And I'm pretty sure some of them will have issues.
En route to collect the asset.
So we Iguanodon and at Montosaurus. Wait, that's still not 100%. Wow. Seriously? Okay, and since Utz loves his Hypsilophodons, let's go take a look at them. I mean, they do look nice. Unfortunately, just simply looking nice isn't exactly what the game needs. The game already has plenty of nice-looking dinosaurs. Calling to juveniles? Oh, it can do that. Sure. Developers put hours and hours and hours of precious time into making this animation. Let's see.
Commencing asset transit.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Oh, but the babies are following him now. Or her now. And cohabitation discomfort is actually at 21%. Which is insane. Maybe it's because of territory overlap. I mean, it's still at 21%. We can still have something over here. So what dinosaurs do we have, or what should we put over here then? That's like another question. We got more Gallimimuses hatching. I mean, I think it might be time for us to get some like Osteraptors or something like that. Guanlong, Nomendubium, Proceratosaurus. Where's the Osteraptor? Allo, Cerato, Metricantho, Moros, Herrera, Guanlong, Atroci. I mean, we do need Deinonychus. Albertosaurus is something that we kind of need. What's like the main predator of the wetlands? Ceratosaurus. It's Ceratosaurus that we need. That's like the largest guy that likes wetlands. I guess the Giganotosaurus also likes wetlands, but it's more pasture based. We don't, in the canyon, we don't want dinosaurs that want pasture. We want dinosaurs that can handle narrow areas. So Ceratosaurus. Should we stop making Ceratosaurus? I mean, since the Gallimimuses are kind of over booming right now, I do think we need something to keep them in check. We can get Iguanodon, then we'll work on Ceratosaurus. Right, Keratosaurus, Ceratosaurus, whatever you like to call it. Let's work on that. No valid dinosaurs? Did the Hipsies not think of this nest? What's another guy that we need? Like, ideally, we should go for Sinoceratops. Right. We got a bunch of, like, food herbivores. Now we need some defensive herbivores. Some strong defensive herbivores that can fight back against the carnivores. And maybe, every now and then, kill one of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to...
Right, oh, now we did the lineage.
Fine work.
Nice.
I respect someone who can get results, and get them fast.
So Iguanodon is now at 100. So what I want to do for the Iguanodons... We'll have this be the females, and let's have this be the males, because the males are big and bulky, right? Can we make it Aladar colored? Yes, we can! Can I make it red? I guess we can just make it movie colored. I don't know. I think I like this better though. Alright, traits. Ooh, why are you so low at stamina? Right, let's get offensive. We want tolerance. Some fertility. And offense and fitness. Okay. So now we can go on a Ceratosaurus dig, which is, I think, Portugal. Okay, is that Parasaurolophus? No, it's Olorotitan. Of course it's Olorotitan. We don't have Parasaurolophus yet.
We are pleased to welcome an Aurora Titan to the park.
Right, what do you mean un-Olorotitan? That's like 4 of them. Alright, well, it seems like the population is booming for both, prey herbivore. So what is this? Skittish? I guess Skittish isn't bad. But we don't really have a lot of strong ones. But we'll do it like that. 2 males, 2 females. Parasaurolophus is at 86%. Ideally, we want them at 100. So yeah, dino visibility wise, we do have a bit of a problem here. But that should be fine because... Can we actually... Oh wait, I just realized, do we not have the engine? Not engine. Do we not have the Biosim platforms anymore? I like those Biosim, biome, like, exploring thingamajigs. Are these no longer a thing? Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen, we have added a new viewing zone, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Jeez, what the hell happened here? This thing just scraped. We'll do it like that. Right, do it like this. Okay, good enough. Can we see? Ah, yes! Ah, yes! The beautiful, beautiful Pachycephalosaurs and Hypsilophodons. I can see them right over here. We just gotta use your imagination, I guess. What do you think I'm looking at? Switch the camera.
Pachycephalosaurus, the thick-headed lizard from Cretaceous North America, is a bipedal herbivore best known for the remarkable 25-centimeter deep dome that grows on top of its head.
You know what? This does look really nice. I will say. Right, medium dinosaur eggs. What is this? More Gallimimus. Okay, we need something to eat them. Something needs to eat these guys. Also, let me just quickly make sure that the dinosaurs are actually eating each other. No dislike, yes. So they should be eating, right. Wait, so what does Iguanodon want? Ground fruit. Okay. So you are the first guy that wants fruit. Ground fruit. Ground fiber. So we can put ground fruit up here. And I think beetles like fruit too? What does a beetle like? Ground leaf, ground fruit. Okay. So we want beetles and iguanodons, right. So next dino that we can put next to the iguanodons should be the beetle.
Heading to collect the asset.
And because they will get water, I think they can also use the communal herbivore nest that we've got going on over here in the center.
Commencing asset transit.
And over here, right in this water, we can have... I'm thinking of baryonyx. You know, we could get baryonyx, but we'll get ceratosaurs first. We got unmet needs, ground fiber.
The iguanodon can be difficult to manage.
Sure, we'll get some fiber here.
The rewards of having this incredible herbivore here.
I know, because the herbivores have different needs. Like, babies have different needs, so... it's good enough. But yes, this is definitely a game sign to tell me that the game needs carnivores.
I mean,
hopefully
at least the dinosaurs
moves
are
its
fighting
way
each
around.
other rather than us. But even
Oh,
so,
fighting each other?
I'd like to see it.
What? What's going on?
Makes me nervous.
I don't see any dinosaurs fighting each other. Is anyone hunting? Not that I can see. Okay, was that not enough ground fruit? Do you need even more? Okay. And wetland should be fine. Oh, the iguanodons are actually making their way down. Which is, very good, actually. I was thinking about what dinosaurs we can put over here. We can put the ceratosauruses in the wetlands, and they can overlap with the iguanodon habitat. Right, perfect! Okay, we got some maturing packies.
Let's keep the assets healthy.
Right, let's get those ceratosaurus. So I guess in this game, it's just like the Parasaurolophus, how they have different, like, dinos. Different species of dinosaurs that are mashed into one genus. I'm pretty sure with Ceratosaurs, there's, like, 2 species as well. Like, there's, like, Nasicornis, and there's, like... I don't even know what the other guy is. The big teeth kind of Ceratosaurs. Something dentist, I think, but I can't remember the name. And I'm assuming this is like a hybrid of both of them. With like a big spoonful of frog added in. For good measure. So just making sure. It is Ceratosaurus, right? Info. Wetland 37, pasture 30. Oh, you're also pasture. I mean, we are gonna do that. maybe we focus on Deinonychus? Does Deinonychus like need pasture? I mean, we're gonna put Ceratosaurus soon as well, so don't worry. Cover, barren, 26. 26 is manageable. Deep water, wetland. Yeah, I think I should have gone for baryonyx, I'm gonna be honest. Ceratosaurus is better placed in the other side of the swamp. So baryonyx it is. I mean, it's fine if we get 100% on them. We might as well do that. So, Piscivores. Ideally, I would like cheaper incubation. I mean, cheaper research. So, are any of the dinos hunting yet? No, I don't think so. If they were, the game would have told me.
Hey, I can dig it. Yeah, that didn't feel good to say. Not only because I will be doing absolutely none of the digging.
Neither am I! Neither am I, Cobbett Finch. Neither am I. I will send out my slaves to do the thing. Right, so go to Britain. And give me some baryonyx DNA.
Security isn't just gates and patrols. It's also a state of mind.
Have a Ceratosaurus and a Ceratosaurus engage in a fight to the death as an outlet for their natural instincts.
Approaching this next task.
Guys, I don't know, guys. I think the Ceratosaurus is gonna win. I guess. I mean, photography is probably the easiest. I'm gonna be honest. Right, but unfortunately, we can't take a photo inside the tour. We have to go ahead and jump on a helicopter or something. Let's go. Take a photo of a dinosaur eating. Are you gonna eat? Oh, Dilos. Any of you hungry? You know, there's meat right there. There's a couple more steps. God damn it. Okay, well, if there's a bunch of packies here. One of them is bound to eat. We got one looking for food. Are you eating? No, he's looking for food. Oh, that was good enough.
First, instead of reactive.
Did I do that?
Later. From your recent performance, I think.
Yes, I did. Okay. Increase knowledge of the irritator genome to 50%. Probably not. I'll just get upgrade to staff center.
Buildings.
We'll get a free upgrade.
I can support and maybe take credit for.
Mission accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one.
You know, we could give it a shot. We'll give it, actually, we'll get Ceratosaurus a shot, right? Oh my, I love this color. Oh, I'm really liking this guy, right. So, resilience being low is good, I guess. What does resilience even do? I don't know. Well, lower its fitness, will lower its offense. And will up its tolerance. Ideally, we'll get a male and a female.
Oh, excellent. I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great
Right,
work.
3 eggs. Right, unfit and weak. Unfit and sickly. I mean, unfit is gonna be good enough, right? Okay, so what I gotta hope is that the Ceratosaurus expand their territory, like, outward instead of inward. Because, oh, down here there's no pasture. They need to go up. Up here is where the pasture is. Okay, here we go, our first major carnivore. We'll put them right over here.
Heading to collect the asset.
Right, in between. That way, if they want pasture, they can go up. If they want swamp, they can go down. Ideally, one will go up, one will go down. Alright, here we go. Ceratosaurus. Well, we got the second generation of Hypsilophodon maturing too. Great. That means we need some first generations to be eaten.
Asset being transported.
Prevent overpopulation.
Spikes, horns, and ridges. The Ceratosaurus is covered in defensive and
I will give you a goat,
ornamentation. Let's
and I will give you meat,
care and respect it deserves.
just so that you just don't overhunt, right? Just don't overhunt and I'll be fine. It's going up. Up where the water is. How about you guys? 9% discomfort. 10% discomfort. What about you? You just saw that guy. 9%. Okay, that's fine.
Asset transported.
I'm guessing you're waiting for the other one? What a beautiful Ceratosaurus. Oh, of course. First, they gotta make sure who comes out on top. Of course. First they'll fight, then they'll get to know each other, and before we know it, they'll have babies. That's the plan here. Okay, and we just need the pasture now. There! Perfect! So now we just want to give you guys a nest. Right, let's just save. Right. So large carnivore nests. Yeah, you guys might get bad compatibility, but you'll keep trying. Okay, will they finally start hunting? Are we gonna get our first hunt? Man, I like this color. This is a crazy, colorful, fancy guy. I mean, I was gonna turn this into a wetland as well, so... This guy's also missing wetland. How come? We're literally in here. Oh, their territory has changed, that's why. Their territory used to be down here, but ever since the Ceratosaurus nest, they've moved up. Okay. Very funny how the more wetland I place, the less it gets. Right. Okay, so this over here is gonna be our invisible wall. This line right over to this sand spot. That is where the wetlands will end. Okay, Ceratosaurus fighting Iguanodon, here we go! Oh yeah, look at them! They're fighting, they're fighting! Is that a failed hunt, or like, what now? No, it's still chasing it. It's not over yet. Aha! Here we go. Now it goes back for the meat. Which is kinda the plan here. This was the plan. They'll fight, sometimes they'll win, sometimes they'll lose. Right. Can't win all the time. And if the herbivore population gets too out of hand, we'll have some, then we'll turn off the meat for a while. I think the Baryonyx wanted some barren stuff, so we'll make the edge of the cliff barren. That'll satisfy his needs. What's your deal? Oh wait, that's an Montosaurus. Okay, go back up there, buddy. Go back where you like. Yeah, there you go. You don't want to go too deep. You don't want to wander too deep into the swamp. Oh, we do have some nests. So let's take a look at the map. Cerrado territory up there. Hipsy territory over here. Like, I guess this is where the Ceratosaurs live, but it does feel kind of empty. We could try and put in a Deinonychus. We could try and get some Deinonychus, right? Because we need something to eat these Hipsies and Packies. I think the Ceratos can eat the Gallies and Edmontos and Iguanos. Okay, did we complete the Baryonyx genome? No, this is probably what we can use to complete it. So now we need to go look for beetles, right? Okay, just move them back. Not enough space? Yeah. Well, that issue fixed itself.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the park.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay, what now? More Iguanodon babies, let's go. I wonder if there's a mod that makes it so that the dinosaurs prefer attacking... whatchamacallit, like juveniles over adults.
Asset collection request received. Asset being transported. Collecting asset.
Okay, Parasaurolophus. Finish that off. Since I think we only need like one more genome.
Asset transported. Assets in the air. Transporting asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
So we got a plains area over here. You know, is there a carnivore, plains carnivore? Not too big and not too small that we can use that could potentially eat these dinosaurs? Pasture-based dinosaur. That could be something. I mean, it is also pretty close to Ceratosaurus, so Allosaurus might be. What is a Trociraptor? A Trociraptor is also, it is more pasture-based. Allosaurus is... also more pasture-based. Right, what is there? Do we have a guy that's more cover-based, maybe? What is Concavinator? A lot more water-based. Okay. We'll put... if we get a big river, we can put that guy over there. Dinosaurus is ground leaf. Ground leaf... that is Olora Titan, right? Yeah, I guess we can put them in there as well. Next to the habitat that we've got going on with the baryonyx. If we do get it. Or we could, you know what? No, instead of having the... yeah, let's put the Dinosaurus over here, actually. Because I want these guys to be kind of far away apart from each other. We can put the Dinosaurus alongside the Oceiraptors, and all the way on that end, here's where we can have the baryonyx. We don't want, like, as I said, the map is large, make use of it. Here, you know what? We might actually save here.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
Dr. Lewis, that's the first time I think I've heard you say something that, is fitting with the instance.
You ever heard of a keystone species?
Wait, I thought Grim was a male. Like, was Grim a female?
Other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
Wait, Limbo is the male? Why did I always think Grim was the male? Well, then again, Camp Cretaceous isn't exactly famous for being great. Chaos Theory is decent, but Camp Cretaceous, hell no. Which is really a shame, because if Camp Cretaceous was any better, we could have, would have been a lot more easier open and much more easier open-minded to watching what was it, Chaos Theory. Thirst. Not so sure what that does. I mean, appetite actually might be fine. Since the Ceratosaurs have yet to like hunt successfully, and we're still overpopulating right now. So having maybe a Baryonyx eat a Iguanodon or two is fine. After all, they did find Iguanodon fossils in his stomach, so kinda scientifically warranted. Get drought tolerance. I will actually try and go for a quenched. Sure, maybe this reduces water needs. And since the lake that we have isn't exactly huge, this can also serve as a test subject for the Spinosaurus. We want tolerance, comfort, lower fitness and offense. Yep. Alright, everyone, get to work. So we have another Iguanodon populating. Parasaurolophus is complete and ready to roll out. This guy is yet to hunt. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did give him loads of negative traits. It's unfit and weak, but I mean, you should be able to hunt down a Gallimimus, right? Did I make the Carnivores too weak? The territory still involves a nest, right? Yeah. How are the Dilos doing? They're still just kind of just doing their own thing right now. Okay, Baryonyx. Ooh, aggressive? We don't do aggressive here, I'm sorry. We'll have these eggs for breakfast. No, 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 no. We don't do that here. Can we go somewhere? No. I mean, we could hire a new scientist. Why not? Oh, cheap incubation. Hell yeah. Give me that. Cost of research tasks. Always welcome. Okay, so now let's go for beetle. Some armored herbivores. Which, I don't know if that's necessarily what we want. Okay, the Gallimimus, this one is like wandered off stray. Maybe we should get Deinonychus first. I'm gonna be honest, Deinonychus might have been better than Beetle. Because I was gonna get the Beetle because, well, I was thinking to myself, maybe having a Beetle would reduce our chances of our guys getting eaten. Because they would target the Beetle and survive the encounter and go eat the meat that we already provided them. But right now, the Ceratosaurus haven't been able to hunt, not even like the basic Allura Titans and guys. I mean, to be fair, they are fit and resilience. But resilience is just disease. Tolerant is fine. It's just fit. Fit is the difference. But like, even if you're unfit, like I would logically assume that you'd be able to ambush like a baby, right? Oh, oh, oh! Here we go! Right, they're fighting again. Right, double bite from Ceratosaurus. Here we go again! Oh, a hit from Iguanodon! And that was too much. That was enough. Wow, okay. We got more Iguanodons, which I don't know if this is a good thing now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome.
We might have made the Ceratosaurus too weak. Well, if that's the case, we'll try breeding them and see if we get a better trait. That's what we can do. Right, let's see. Come on, aggressive? Okay, I'll get this Baryonyx though. We'll get one Limbo. It's not weak as we hoped it would be, but... So we need Deinonychus. Do I need to research it? I do. Right, we got more Hipsies. Iguanodon has a broken claw. Iguanodon has common cold, unmet needs. Well, to that I say tough luck. I think at this point we kind of need to, the herbivores need to take care of themselves. These Baryonyxes are not eating, but the Lophosauruses are kind of getting ready. Okay, we'll actually get what is this? No, we want you to be female, right? Yeah, we have Limbo ready. Okay, let's get you up there. And let's get Deinonychus. Not Beetle. Deinonychus. Broken Claw. I mean, they'll figure out a way. We've got Packies. Okay, we'll retry with the Ceratos.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You know what? We'll disable this one.
Pachycephalosaurus.
All right, let's take some extreme measures. I want the Ceratosaurus to hunt one guy at least. Like, kill a galley. Like, I don't know why these guys keep going for the iguanodons. Like, are they stupid? I'd say, like, difficulty-wise, they're the hardest dinosaurs to hunt right now. Just hunt like at Montosaurs or something like that. Or Lord Titan. Do the Ceratosaurs just eat fish? Is that something you guys do? Baryonyx. Deep water cover should be also fine. They'll figure it out, I think. The Baryonyx. Let's get another Baryonyx. Okay, the Lophosaurs are fighting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Baryonyx to the park.
Asset has been collected. Inbound on that repair request.
Yeah, Baryonyx 100%. Where's Baryonyx 2? He's being shipped.
Asset transportation complete.
I think they should be fine though. There's enough deep water to go around. Aha! Oh, they don't even fight. Deep water should be something they can just reclaim, right? I didn't paint over the deep water. Yep, there we go. We got a diseased guy. Ammonia. You know what? I think that's because of population over surplus. They'll take care of that eventually. So with the baryonyxes, what nest do you guys want? Large nest? Jeez. Why do the baryonyxes need a large nest? There's a Spino swamp nest. Will the berries be happy? Oh yeah, they're good enough. They're like alligators in the water. Although I don't know if that's how they actually acted. Well, yeah, dinosaurs in deep water. There we have it. One of the other reasons people bought this game for. Only took us like 30 hours of playing to see them. But I'm sure this was all worth it. Okay. So now, I do think we still need more carnivores because the baryonyx might not even eat anything. Okay, maybe I just delete this. Right. Let's force them to eat. Come on, hunt. There, hunt! Do they not like cooperate hunting? Okay, this guy's looking for food. I don't know what he's seen, but where he is over here. Wow, that's very far away. Let's see what he's found. I mean, he's near the Gallimimus zone. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the original Dilophosaurus feeder that I had. I totally forgot. I'll get rid of that. And I'll get rid of this. Sorry, Serato. Yeah, this used to be the Dilo nest that I had planned, but... well... then I realized that it would be better to have all the wetland dinosaurs in a set all in the wetland zone, so... Okay, this Iguanodon has a major injury. It was attacked by the Ceratosaurus. Still looking for food. Oh yeah, I just realized our fences are still very low. Yeah, forgot our fences are stage 1. Better do that before they start eating us.
Transportation underway.
It's roaring. You know, when a dinosaur roars really loud, it probably means that they're about to hunt. And it decides to fight another iguanodon? Really? Of all the guys, iguanodon again? Sure. Right, finally getting in some hits. Come on, one more hit. Oh, come on. Serrato! Come on, lock in, lock in, lock in! I mean, it won the fight, but it couldn't kill it. Which is annoying considering that that's kind of what he was trying to do to begin with. Well, multiple Gallimimuses have matured, so... Where's the male Serrato? Oh yeah, he's just making himself at home. Right, the compatibility is actually at 14% now. Oh, we got a Dilo that's looking for food. It does kind of seem like that the Lophosauruses have kind of like wandered off from the herd. Ah! Oh, there we go! Finally! Ceratosaurus has found food! Okay, I think... since we got so many herbivores... we can, start changing this up a bit. Lord Titan. Very silly how the Ceratosaurus has taken over the Dilophosaurus' territory. Man, this ecosystem is so fragile. I move one dinosaur just in case this guy would leave his original nest. And now he's trying to take over the Dilophosaurus area. I didn't want that. Is that all the Dilos? Right, moving them back into their original place. Thought I had 4. That's how real ecosystems tend to be. Yeah, that's true. And trying to solve the problem, I made like 1 billion new ones. And now I'm trying to do something to potentially fix this one issue. And who knows how many things this will do. An artificial retransportation of the Dilophosaurs.
Asset to be collected.
Wait, do I only have 3? I have more, right? And there's this guy. He's chill. He's happy. But he has cohabitation issues, so let's probably move him back to where he belongs. There's too many dinosaurs in this area. Which means that we should probably start expanding.
Commencing asset transit. Acknowledging asset collection request. Delivery has been completed. Transportation complete.
Look at Ceratosaurus now.
We are pleased to welcome
I guess I'll try to move him. Wait, can I perhaps... No, there's no... I guess I could take a photo of this. Hello. Oh, there's Hypsilophodons? Hello. Alright, let's move him back up there. Where's the other Cerato? Oh, there you are.
Asset collection request received.
Is every Warner upset? No. Just some of them. Okay, that's fine. If there's only some of them that have issues, that means that we can deal with it. It's not a fundamental issue. Right, more lower titans. I think it might be time for us to get an Allosaurus. Oh, we got baby Baryonyxes. Great. Not quite sure how well the small population of Dilos can... not Dilos, the Baryonyxes can last in this tiny area, but... I mean, it might have been bugged, for all we know. Suspicious. Or maybe they're just taking their time because, well, I mean, it's literally going through deep water right now. The game is saying that there's no deep water, so this might be a Jurassic World evolution bug. I mean, that's why I did make that save point like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, random Baryonyx is like running down into the Dilophosaurus territory. I mean, if that gets eaten, that too is the way nature works. I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged. Right? Because I think this guy has no territory. Yeah, it's not going up. It's bugged. Right. Is the lethal bug the game killing bug? Right, okay, let's try this again. That was 40 minutes of progress down the drain. Okay, but this time let's make sure that we don't move the Ceratosauruses around and potentially fuck up their ecosystem, shall we? Always very scary. Biggest issue is that we don't even know what's causing the bug. We just know that it happens. And once that bug keeps happening, every dinosaur that spawns from now on will just not have a territory. So... I mean, we're pretty much back where we started, right?
Asset transportation complete.
The babies need meat. That's a bother. Because now if we get rid of the meat, the Ceratosaurus will head down here. Alright, I guess I'll just deactivate this then. Don't really have a choice. Where the Ceratosaurus is at? Yeah, we have to do that, elsewise they will go for the babies. They'll head over to the Dilos and start eating their meat. You know what? If it doesn't work out, right? If the Ceratos don't, if they can't like get this thing in check, right? What we can do is, we can just make a new generation of Ceratosauruses that are strong. Yeah, you know what? Let's do get actually focus on getting something big. Maybe not a Baryonyx. I mean, it's fine if we get a Baryonyx, but we need something that can eat these guys, so... Maybe let's go for Allosaurus. The game says apparently we're supposed to be able to see the Baryonyxes from here. I mean, we don't have them yet, but the game visibility counts it as such, which is very silly because I can't see anything. Oh, do I have Baryonyx genome? Oh yeah, we do. We just haven't made it yet. You know what? Sure, we'll do Gremlin Limbo. We'll do it like this. Cost of incubation. Oh, out of space. Okay. Can just do that. Right now, I think our ecosystem is on the brink of imploding. Like, you can see that it's about to break. You know, I mean, if it's about to break, I mean, it's best to move on and stop placing down dinosaurs elsewhere, right? We still need this many dinosaurs. I mean, it'll work out. Right now, it's really the center part where all the dinosaurs overlap, and it's causing all the issues. Like, I mean, like over here, up there, this could be something. This doesn't. There's nothing up here. We can put some dinosaurs here that don't need any wetlands. Okay, large appetite thirsty. You know what? Large appetite is fine. Who knows? Maybe that'll cause them to start eating some iguanodons. Okay, no comsec natives, please. We got some guys overpopulating. But I guess for now, they'll just eat this. Because if I don't, the Dilos, they'll just start eating the meat from the Dinos. And then the Dilos will have an issue. So it's either let the Dilos do their thing, or let the Ceratos do their thing. And if that's the case, it's better to just leave these two that are close by. And we'll just introduce a larger predator up here, a plains predator like the Allosaurus.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset.
So that's what we want to do.
En route to collect the asset.
Aha! Oh my god, we have 4 Ceratosaurus eggs?
To the park.
Wait, what the hell? Why the hell do the Hipsies lay 2 eggs, but the Ceratos lay 4? I thought they lay like 1 egg, not 4? Oh no. I mean, on the bright side, I guess that could probably mean overpopulation. I mean, that's kind of what you wanted, right?
Set delivery.
You got what you wished for. Congratulations.
Asset delivered.
Research interests, sure. Got even more babies. There's way too many of these guys. You know what we should do now is we should probably smoothen out this area. Okay. So now that we have this terrain up here, I think we can focus... I mean, I didn't want this area up here to be wetlands as well.
Objective feels like a pretty formal word, but I think we should try and get
medium food
this done.
amenity, sure. Well, that's a small food amenity. Come on! Work! It worked! Let's fucking go! Right.
Bitte passen Sie beim Betreten und Verlassen der Fahrzeuge der Jurassic Tour auf.
The dinosaurs are organizing themselves into some kind of group attack. I gotta say, I've seen worse management from my own employees in the past.
Oh, what's going on? Group attacks?
I might have given one of those dinosaurs
I don't see them.
job.
Oh! Oh shit!
And I...
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why the hell is the baryonyx fighting them? Well, why are you doing down here? Oh my goodness! Okay, well the dinos are weak. So this is the male, right? So the male is just it is large appetite, but no! Well, it had a large appetite, now it's that fucking dead. And yeah, I mean it had weak, but
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
it was not enough. We lost the baryonyx. How the hell did you even get down there? They just... This guy just like waltzed down there for some reason. Okay, I guess it's on me. Here, satisfied? I'll make you another one. Oh well. Group attacks is just overpowered as hell. They can just kill whatever. Kind of wish they'd use that energy to start hunting the pachycephalosaurs. Like, I don't get the priority of these dinosaurs. Like, that's like my biggest, like, thing. Like, why are they hunting the baryonyx Why not the Gallimimus? Why not the Pachycephalosaurus? Why not the Psilophodon? Like, it's like they're going for, like, the biggest thing in the room. Why is that? Oh, and it's aggressive. Aggressive just destroys the entire ecosystem, so nope. Come on, seriously? Here, I'll paint it like this. Deliberately dodging your plans. Can we just count everything above 95%? Like, okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna, like, if you're gonna get a colt because you can't find, like, if you're 0.5% short, then at that case, fuck you, right? We'll just get the aloe. That's still not 100%. Okay, what's the other gender of the baryonyx? Female. Let's not heal the dinosaur.
underway.
Okay, we'll check if the barrier, this guy can expand his territory, and then we'll save. Right, no more causes of common cold. The hell? What the f— Oh! Oh, these are the Cerrado babies. Oh, these are the baby Cerrados. And they're just baby T-Rexes with a horn slapped on them. I mean, they're finally killing the galleys. But why the hell are they, like, all the way over there?
An animal on site has passed away. It's terribly sad.
Not really. There was like 50 of them.
Those that still live. Let's remove
That was like the whole
bodies
point of
to
it.
prevent any risk of disease.
And now that means that there's more food for the others to go around. Alright, there we go! The Lophosaurus! Yes! Finally! Predation! Now we're talking! Oh, fence broken? Where? Where? Oh, this. Why is... Why are you over here? Get back to where you belong.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Okay, deep water. Okay, territory's working. We'll just save. Okay, the family of Cerrados have returned. I guess they were just chasing down that galley, huh? Well, perfect, since multiple arm have rematured. Everything's fine, they just have issues because there's a male corpse. Which is fine. I'm pretty sure. But do dinosaurs eat corpses? Like, oh, are the dinosaurs always gonna overhunt? Like, if they're hungry, will they go back to the corpse and eat it? They're missing meat, but Should I give them extra meat? I guess. I didn't want to give them extra meat. Especially because there's already way too much meat going around. I guess you guys are babies, so you guys should eat meat. And when you're grown up, then we can get rid of the feeder. So what, do you have any traits? Negative, weak. You're unfit, sickly, weak. Sickly, weak. Weak. Okay, so I guess in this, every one of these guys have bad traits, which is not. You know what? That's fine. They killed a galley, so it kind of proves that they can do something here. They're socializing. I do find it very awkward how even when there's dinosaurs like screaming at each other, like there's like a, yeah, look at that Hipsy. What was that about? Like it was literally walking in front of the Dilo like it's nothing, and now he's dead. How stupid is that? Well, there we go. Life finds a way. Is there a nesting site here? No. I guess this one, huh? Wait, what nest does he mean? There are no nests here. Oh, you mean these ones? Ah, this one, right. Okay, it's Allosaurus time. So the male can be this, the female is gonna be the Jurassic World Evolution one. We'll make the Allosauruses green because green Allosaurus is awesome. The male can be blue and green. I say blue and green, but this is blue and red. I mean, you know what? I don't care if you got short lifespans. Okay, tolerance. I do want you guys to be tolerable, please. Comfort, yes, please. You know what? What does humility do? Doesn't it just reduce? You know what? We might as well get a humble. Since we are running out of space. Not really space, but... You know, maybe we could have Atrociraptors or something up here. I mean, this is, like, we got a bunch of herbivores. We do plan on getting parasaurs in as well. So if we want some herbivores, we need some carnivores. We'll add in the Allosaurus and we'll see how it balances out. But as you can see, the Montosauruses, Iguanodons, and Galleys have populations of it kind of exploded right now. There's a random Hipsy up here. They must have ran away from these dilos. Oh yeah, these dilos are just munching on them. Okay, Allosaurus. Short-lived is fine. Let's rest up our guys. I want cheaper incubation. So what? We do, okay, let's see what we need. We could get beetles, as I said. But I'm kind of hoping for something to put on the highlands. So maybe some sauropods would be nice. Chasmos are probably a bit too small. Dreadnoughtus? What does Dreadnoughtus want? Let me quickly double check. Will you please? Right. Oh, you're wetland 29%. Tall fiber, tall fruit. You know what? We can put the Dreadnoughtus. Tall fiber, tall fruit. So we can put them up on this area. Fiber and fruit we can put up here. Medium nest, what is that? More Edmontosaurs. Which is very ironic because none of the dinosaurs have been eating the Edmontosaurs so far. Oh, they're in here now. Damn, this Cerrado family has just taken over this entire like plain zone. Our baryonyxes are thriving. They aren't really breeding yet, which is fine. We'll let them breed when they want to breed.
First thing they teach you in the real estate game is
We've wandered off Allure Titan.
I think even the dinosaurs can understand that.
But
So,
the Dilos are kind of here busy
scenery
hunting these
delivers.
guys. Yeah, all the Dilos are in the lowlands though, right? Yeah, they are. Which is all according to plan. Huh. I guess we learned something. We just don't mess around with nature. Nature does its own course on its best. Don't try to move around dinosaurs. Okay, I didn't touch anything and see? It kind of just happened the way you wanted it to be, Lopho. Ceratosauruses are not bugging the Dilos. The Dilos are hunting the Pachyes and Hypsilophodons just like you wanted. So now let's introduce a new apex predator to these lands. An Allosaurus. Oh, we could also get some Parasaurs. Because let's see what the Parasaurs want real quick. You want ground nuts. Dreadnoughtus wants tall nut though, right? Tall fruit. Okay, it's not nuts at all. Do you want any... Is there any wetland fruit? Wetland fruit. Wetland fruit. You know what? I guess I can put Dreadnoughtus with Diplodocuses. up on the wetland zone, right? And we can put Deinonychuses with them. I don't think Deinonychuses attack Dreadnoughtus, right?
We're both busy people, so let me be.
However, the Lophosaurs share territory with any other like species.
And I think you're the one for the job.
Isn't that already something that we're doing? I mean, it's literally everywhere. So, I mean, at least they don't. I guess they don't like each other per se, but. I mean, we do have Parasaurolophus. We might as well just work on them right now. So what are we gonna go with? Do we do have the Jurassic World models. Well, I guess we have to do this as the male, so I guess we have to make these like Dominion ones be the females, I guess. Sure. Kind of wanted the males to be the Lux, but or this kind of looks like the Lux, right? Okay, sociability, tolerance, we'll get humility, comfort. And you know what? Let's just go with fertility here. Okay, Dilophosaurus is hunting down Hypsilophodon. What? You just killed it. Are you not even gonna eat it? Are you kidding me? It's not even eating it. Okay, but, well, they're reproducing. Right, more Edmontosaurs. Hopefully the Allosauruses can eat the Edmontosaurs. Right, you know what? Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Since this is where we're gonna be putting him anyways. Alright, here we go. Allosaurus. The apex predator.
A big bipedal predator that will have.
Alright, wanna go for those Edmontosauruses, Allo?
This animal really
it's kind of what I've. That's what you're here for. You're here to control the Lord Titan Edmontosaurus population. Because the Ceratosauruses keep picking fights with the Iguanodons. Instead of, you know, going for the easy prey. Pasture, water. I'm assuming this is plenty of water. Is this not enough water? Because, yeah, we want to fulfill his needs. We don't want him to go all the way over here and mess around with the Ceratosaurs. What's your cohabitation issue? Should be fine. Comfort is at 90 something. And I'm pretty sure the Hipsies are being eaten by the Dilos, but are the Dilos not eating the Packies?
Asset requiring collection.
Okay, so I guess now we can go for Dreadnoughtus, right? Dreadnoughtus Diplodocus.
Assets in the air.
Short-lived is actually fine. Right, okay, Baryonyxes are nesting. A dead dino? Who died? Oh! Wait, Cerrado 1 died? It died in a fight against Cerrado 2? Wait, isn't that your wife? It died to your wife? Okay, damn. And now it's unhappy because the children are unhappy, but the children are unhappy because it doesn't have a father. Yeah, wonder why. Why are you upset? You're the one who killed it. Bro, what? Right then. I mean, I was thinking to myself that we needed less Ceratosaurs. Oh, the wife ate his father. Now it's back happy again because I guess the dad is being carried away. Damn. What a cruel mistress. Oh my, the Cerrado and the baby the Dilophosaurs are actually getting along pretty nicely. Look at them. One might think they're even friends. Ipsilophodon, bracking poisoning. Okay, that's a U issue. Edmontosaurus has been killed by Allosaurus. Let's go. And another kill from the Edmontos. Damn. That's really quick. I know we got Edmontosaurs, but right, release the other Allosaurus. Female. And we got a new batch of the Dilophosaurs. Okay, that's even more Dilos. That's kind of worrisome. I don't think we had a single Dilo actually die. I mean, hopefully the Ceratosauruses, once they grow up, will start feeding on them. More Aurora Titans again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Aurora Titan to the park.
1%. Sure. That's all it takes. Are they both the alpha? No, the female is the alpha. Large nesting area. Right, we got baryonyx babies. Let's go. Iguanodon is common cold. Why? Where even are you? You're over here? Why are you even here to begin with? We might as well move these guys out. What are you? You're also an Lower Titan. Four guys died. Oh, well, they seem to be liking each other. Okay, expedition map. Let's grab Dreadnoughtus. Yeah, let's get rid of this quest. I don't really care about that. Turf. I'll hire a new scientist. Wait, I don't have enough space though. Oh, so for the Allos, in Allosaurus society, you only want one male. Okay. I see. Alright, I think we have an Allosaurus nest. Let's go. Alright, let's see how many eggs we get. So it does seem like even if it's not necessarily 100%, the dinosaurs do seem to be able to just breed just fine. Alright, let's lay those eggs. Three eggs! Jeez, okay. A lot of eggs. Oh, it was rest a scientist, not hire a scientist.
My head
Stupid
wrapped
me.
up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
Right, well, this iguanodon has been getting sick from organ trauma. I think it's because it was attacked by the Ceratosaurus a long, long time ago, right? I guess it's only now when it's succumbing to its wounds. Which is fine. Not every guy can live. Some guys just gotta die so that others can make space. Or some just walk off into the map like this guy and just die off on their own. I guess they're complaining about the lack of space. But it's very ironic because I don't really care. Alright, no more cases of the common cold. Which you might have realized is because, well, every other dinosaur has had issues with the environment have died. So everything is now back in balance. How awesome is that?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
The ecosystem has once again returned to its balanced state. And its territory needs are being worked on. Great. Right, that's a perfect time to save. Now, one thing I am slightly worried about is the amount of hypsilophodons that are just being slaughtered right now. I mean, they are laying eggs, which is great, but...
Asset transportation in progress.
Now, ideally, we want to reproduce. So, parasaurs will definitely be, like, up there, right? Like, we don't want them near this area. We want them up over here.
Asset collection request received.
I'd say.
Heading to collect the asset.
Slight amount of swamp. Not too much. So now we go for Diplodocus.
Asset being transported.
Right, let's go, baby Allosaurs! Very weird how they use the Dominion Allo as the base instead of the Jurassic World Evolution one, but sure. Right, and Hypsilophodons have laid some eggs. 4 eggs. Feel like we should probably make more eggs, though.
The unique crest of the Parasaurolophus isn't just majestic, but functional too. Its uses are myriad, from communication to thermal regulation. Evolution is quite the problem solver.
Okay, he should be able to walk down and be satisfied with the amount of wetlands he has. Dinosaur threat? What? Oh, it's this. Okay.
Parasaurolophus to the park.
I keep forgetting we need to upgrade our fences. Surprisingly, not that important.
Assets in the air. Collecting asset.
Right. More at Montesors, let's go. That's good. We lost a couple earlier. I think after those Dreadnoughtus and Brontomerus? No, Diplodocus. Diplodocus and Dreadnoughtus, not Brontomerus. We will finally work on the beetles, yes.
Good paleo curation starts with solid enclosures. Nice work.
Alright, you want some meat? Give you some meat over here. So what about the Ceratosaurs? How have they been doing? What the hell? There's an aloe. The aloes moved all the way down here?
Delivery complete.
Where are the Ceratos then? Oh, they're over here. I mean, if they found a balance, I'm cool with it, I guess.
Asset has been delivered.
Alright, more hipsies. This Dalo's hungry. What's an interesting combination that we don't really use a lot? I wonder. Oh, actually, this area over here is actually, I think it's like kind of locked out, right? No, you can't walk in from this end. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, maybe we could have like Moros up here. Because unlike the compies, you don't need that many Moroses. I think you only need one or two. I would love to have a compy, but I think compies might probably be like one of the last animals we're gonna be putting in. Wait, 96%? Wait, Dreadnoughtus isn't done yet? You know what? With Dreadnoughtus, I think that's good enough, right? Like... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this Dreadnoughtus. We'll definitely go with the movie version. Which is probably gonna be one of the few cases where I will do that. Very rare scenario. Sure, this can be the male. This can be the female. Okay. Wait, we need 17 to make that? Do we even have 17? We do. Alright, grab that last Dreadnoughtus fossil. Oh, juvenile Allosaurus trying to break out. Well, just in time for me and my fence upgrades. It's an Allosaurus in distress. Why? Oh, it's aggressive. That's why. Ah, okay, that's a shame. Okay, well, we can have aggressive guys in our area. I was wondering why the hell this guy had such a low, like, rating, but that's why. We got some Parasaur nests. Well, that means they're happy. Yeah, that's great. I didn't even check up on these. So is that why? Are you aggressive too? You are! Okay. You are aggressive. That is why. That explains so much. Okay. The babies were aggressive.
Heading to collect the asset.
That explains why all the dinosaurs were having cohabitation issues. Because I was pretty about to say, I'm pretty sure that's... I didn't have that many dinos. Alright, let's go grab some Diplodocus. Garden Park. Wait, so why is Rhinoceros not at 100? Why is it still at 96?
Asset transportation in progress.
I'm asking for your help on this one, not on behalf of the conservation sector, but as a personal favor.
Total population is something I can do.
Our global conservation efforts rely on bolstering dinosaur populations. I appreciate you taking every step you can towards that goal.
Yeah. I mean, we are technically making a dinosaur, like, sanctuary here. So she isn't even wrong in that regard.
Confirming asset delivery.
Where's your dad? Oh yeah, your dad was killed by your mom, that's why. You should be fine though.
In transit.
Iguanodon population is only at 9. But wow, oh wow. The Iguanodon population has actually been suffering. Because of the children. And because they got unhappy children, they won't breed. And since we also have an Allosaurus, I guess we can afford changing this up a bit. Oh, wait! Oh, shit, that's why! You guys just weren't able to get down there. Ah. And now you guys should be able to breed. Oh shit, Allo versus Barry? Yep. Alright, Barry, you better return to where you come from. Oh, you killed a Barry! Oh no, it's not dead yet. Oh, it survived! Oh wow, that was close! Okay, Allosaurus has foot and mouth, which is very bad. But why are you over here then? Why are you not over here with the other Allosauruses? Why'd you move down? Well, if it's because of the meat, we have meat over here, so... Any other female... What about the Allosaurus children? I don't know where the baby Allo went. The baby Allo could be anywhere. Oh no, they're over there. Oh, that's cool. Just frolicking up there. Alright, Packy's fighting. And the Allosaurs are cured.
Heading to collect the asset. Assets in the air.
Okay, we got one egg. Get all the cheap incubation guys on the work. Oh, now the Dreadnoughtus is at 100. I guess one of these fossils was a Diplo fossil? Sure. Was gonna do that anyway. Where do we go? Was Diplodocus also found in Europe? Is it Africa? Am I missing something? Oh, never mind. Right, there. Okay, so I guess now we just go for beetle. So where are the adult Allosauruses again? Oh, they're over here. Okay, we got more Parasaurolophus eggs. Parasaurolophuses are having a bit of a population boom. You know, we could try and repopulate Hypsilophodon here a bit.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget—
Oh, we have only one more female? Wait, for real? Oh god. These dinos have been just eating them like non-stop. They've been like just gobbling them up like jelly beans. How many do I have? Wait, I have 14? I don't think I have 14, right? Or is there like a large amount of like hipsies I'm like missing somewhere? Oh, they're all just juveniles. Okay, well, we'll get some females in then. Still. Right, so I guess what I want for you guys to be, yeah, screw fitness. It's not really helping them out. They're just getting eaten. So I'll just make you really fertile, so you can just repopulate. Who's low on health? Dilo. I mean, I was gonna place a ranger post around here somewhere. Oh my god, another hipsy? Guys, could you just eat something else for once? Dude, they're like targeting these poor fellas. Right, let's drop in our biggest creature yet. The Dreadnoughtus.
En route to pick up the asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dreadnoughtus to the park.
Asset in transit.
Oh, this amenity's losing money.
The Dreadnoughtus.
I mean, not like I care.
Carnivore's name means fears nothing. And it's so big that I believe it.
Okay, tall fiber, tall fruit. In wetland, it should be able to just walk down. Ah, Gallimimus. Oh, it died of old age. Oh, wow. This is when the dinosaurs finally stop falling down of old age. We got our first dinosaur that died of old age here. Which is kind of impressive, which means that our ecosystem is doing its job really well. In fact, I don't even think we see that. I'm not even seeing that many Gallimimuses anymore. There were a shit ton of them, but I think the Ceratos have been kind of been keeping them in check. The only real guy that hasn't been able to, like, get in check are these You guys want ground nuts? I can give you nuts. Missing ground leaf. There's no ground leaf in wetland? Okay, this one is fine. This one is not. Why? Ah, you're humble and tolerant. This one is not. Well, we'll let Mother Nature take his course.
Pick up the asset.
Oh shoot, we got a Hipsy running out. Okay, something seems to have an issue. Oh wait, Allosaurus and Iguanodon are fighting. We gotta watch that. Okay, Allo versus Iguanodon. I think it's Iguanodon number 2, right? The number 7. Oh, oh! Right, it's running away. I do think it survives around. Okay. Go quickly patch everything up.
Weather's easing up.
What the hell is going on with the water here? It's like that scene from Moana where the water starts rising up. Oh, Ceratosaurus have matured. Right, our first generation of large carnivores. Right, Cerato 3 is matured. Okay, so what's the deal here? You're broken. Okay, finally got you. We'll get that one Hipsy that's out. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you don't want to be Dilo food, but you've got to do what you need to do. And that is become prey. You know, for now, let's just automate. We'll both do it at 7. We'll do 10-10. I don't like automating things, but until the Dilo population can get in check by something, they'll keep eating the hipsies, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our collection request received to the park.
Okay, Diplo is at max.
Asset being transported.
Okay, let's take a look at what we can do with Diplo. What colors do we have? I guess we'll make it green. We'll make green with this pattern as a small reference to the Mattel toy. The males can be like brownish. The traits, we want tolerance, humble, social, comfort. I don't think we're gonna make these guys fertile because I don't think anything is gonna attack these.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Commencing
we
asset
are
transit.
pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon.
Asset transportation underway. Asset has been transported. Asset in transit. Asset delivered.
Oh, come on! You are both at 99%! Chill the fuck out. Okay, you know what? What's your deal? Are you like fussy? No, you're tolerant.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the park.
Oh, where's he wanted on?
Transit has
It's over there. Oh, the Cerratos. They've grown. Hey, I guess this guy's got the stripes of her dad. Well, they can't breed, which is... honestly, I don't really care. You know, we could have some ground fruit up here. And we'll do... oh, we could do taco or like some other small animal. It's fighting a Sarat. Oh!
delivery complete.
This is Iguanodon number 2. This is like the OG Iguanodon. Oh yeah, look at that. The Cerato's low on health this time. Oh, he still wants to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the park.
Yeah. Don't mess with Big Papa. He's raced like at least 20 other Iguanodons. There's a reason he's like the one big bull here. No one messes with him. Okay, so Iguanodon. What? You want wetland again? The fuck's your problem? I gave you wetland. Like, take this and fuck off. Jeez. Ooh, Cerato has a concussion. Wait, 5 females and no males? Do I not have a single Cerato male? Oh shit, I don't. And Dilos have finally started to hunt the Pachycephalosaurs. There's no way the Pachy's losing this, right? That thing is like twice the size of him. But then again, we saw 3 tag team at Barry.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
Alright.
to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the park.
Yep, I think the Dilo lost. Well, the Pachy survived.
Commencing asset transit.
Well, I mean, the Cerato is hurt, so... We have way too many females here, so... Unfortunately for him, we'll just have to leave it to die. So what do you need? Ground leaf, ground fiber. Ah, Iguanodon population has been increasing again. Wait, Cerato has a population of 9. Okay, I don't think the game is actually correct on a lot of these things. There's no way I have 9 Ceratos. If I had 9 Ceratos, I would know that. Okay, who died? Another Monto, that's fine. Glad that the Dilos have started to expand their tastes. We got 1 Cerato, the OG female. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. The hell you mean there's 9? There's no 9 Ceratos. Are they like in a nest? No, there's literally not a single male Cerato. We've got to pull off some frog DNA shit. So I guess all the 3 babies that the first Cerrado had with his wife that killed him, they were all females.
Lady.
Okay then.
Asset has been collected.
Commencing synthesis procedure. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh wait, I for some reason I incubated both. Ugh, I should have got 2 males if I was gonna do that.
Delivery has been completed.
Incubation
En route to pick up the asset.
Prepare asset for release.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon
Asset being transported. Asset to be collected.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a dread.
Oh shit!
Asset has been
A
collected.
juvenile Allosaurus was hunted down. No! It was a nocturnal, humble, and tolerant. And it was killed.
Collecting asset.
Damn, these Cerrados are taking over. Okay, this one is also accommodating, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the park.
Okay, Dalo's hunting once again a Hypsilophodon.
Asset being transported.
And these guys just cannot catch a break, man. Like, go eat the Parasaurs or something. Yeah, look at it. This guy just walked over him. He's not even attacking him.
Asset requiring collection. Asset collection request received. En route to pick up the asset.
I guess what we could do is we could actually try and swap out the Hypsilophodon zone with the Dilophosaurus zone. Because the Dilos are all over where the Hypsies are. We could, like, I don't know, try and make, like, a Hypsy-only nest in this area. Another Dilo has matured. We're slowly getting loads of Dilos.
Asset transportation underway. En route to pick up the asset.
We've been seeing some that
Transporting asset.
have, missing conditions. Too many of them. I mean, they should be able to just walk out though, right? Yeah, there is pasture. They just choose not to. What about the dreads? Yep, dreads are happy at maximum. Let's try and get some baby dreads. We shall call in dreadlocks. Not this exactly.
Assets in the air.
Are there any interesting like sauropod nests? Spino nest, overgrown military nest, lake breeding, sauropod nest, hey.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Transportation underway.
Now, these Dalos have been bullying these hipsies. Do really big carnivores also go, like Rexes eat hipsies as well? Or will they hunt at Montosauruses over hipsies? Because I'm wondering if I can put them next to the Allosaurs instead of here. Because we do actually have like a small zone up here that we can use for some smaller herbivores. And since the Dilos are down here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Hypsilophodon to the park.
Okay, Gallimimuses are reproducing again. What about the Iguanodons? Something died. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's eating a hipsy. Okay, well, I guess that explains it. Allos will go after the hipsies.
We are pleased to welcome
So, well, then how though? What the hell am I even supposed to do? These hipsies. I love how the Iguanodon just doesn't give a shit. This is sleeping as the Allosaurus is just screaming and like roaring at that lower titan. We're gonna baby it Montosaurus here.
There are no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So let's get on this now.
Well, I think the big problem here is that hipsies keep getting eaten by the Dilos. But minus that, I think our ecosystem is doing really good so far.
And get them fast.
I guess it's really all about managing biomes, really, than managing dinosaur populations. Well, making the carnivores weaker was also a choice. But yeah, we're actually seeing some dinosaurs getting eaten. Some are being hatched. Yeah, I think this is like an alright balance that we've got going on for most of these animals, like minus the Hypsilophodon. Which is, for now is being supported by the auto hatchery. Is that a juvenile Cerrado? No, it's an adult. Okay, drop them down in a Dilo habitat. If they eat some Dilos, well then so be it. Because I'm surprised at what a crazy lineage this is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Ceratosaurus to
So I guess in Jurassic World Evolution, you can breed with the generation above you, but on the same generation, I guess they can breed. Because you can see that the Dilophosaurus number 6 and 7 are the mother and father, but since we never added new Dilophosauruses, it means that these Dilos that we see here are the Dilos that we got from the first generation of Dilos, I'm assuming. Because we started off with like 3. I think it was 4, right? No, I think it was 3. 1 male and 2 females. And then they made it, and then they made it with, I guess their children made it with each other. This is like the 4th kind of lineage, I'm assuming. But the game says it's only their first generation, so I guess they got, some of them got eaten, so. Yep, Cerrado is hunting down another Edmonto. Oh! Damn! Dude. Oh, this is number 2! This is one of the OGs! Savage. There's way too many females right now. You know what? I'll get rid of one Cerrado female, since I did accidentally make one. But we'll get rid of this. He's already low on health. Let's just pretend that he died or something. I mean, this was really unlucky, though. To have all 3 females just all die. I mean, have, like, the only male in the population just die. Oh, wait. Huh? Wait a moment. Wait, what? You were a female too? Oh, come on. You know those horns on your head aren't meant for ramming. They're for display, you idiot. Okay, this is so weird though. Like, I kind of assumed that since in the game, in the hatchery, you kind of set your own dinosaur colors, and since I made the males be red and females be blue, I'm pretty sure that's what I set the colors as. I guess, but the second generation is a red female Ceratosaurus. I thought you were a male.
to the park.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get rid of you as well. Allosaurus has too many males? Wait, you are a male? Oh, because you're a children. You were a child, right? You're the second generation, right? Yes. Yeah, it's so weird how this guy's the son. You'd think they try to keep it like the same way as the male-female patterns that we originally set in the hatchery, but no, it's just kind of doing their own thing. Oh well, they're short-lived. They'll figure something out. Okay, last but not least, let's get those Diplos. Oh my god! Wait, don't you tell me that's like the male? Of course it's the damn male! Oh, come on, seriously? This is the only male Ceratosaurus that we have! Please, would you please goddamn stop? Fence broken. This one?
We are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon.
Yeah, you go fix them. Alright, Dreadnoughtus has claimed the nest. Dilos finally are going after the Montosaurs because eating all the Hypsilophodon wasn't enough. The Dilos are weak. But the problem is there's two of them, so now they got it. Alright, let's just knock him out for now. Wanderer number 2. You're now down here with the Dilos? This guy's just been wandering. I guess he's no longer wants to raise kids. He's raised kids all his life, now he just wants to go ahead and explore the world or some shit. Ah! Oh my. That's a lot of Dilophosaurs. Why are they all just standing around though? Hello?
Asset has been collected.
Wait, are the dinosaurs starting to get bugged? Like, he's taking at least like 10 dots to him. Daedalus is just surrounding the Allure Titan. They aren't doing anything.
Patrols. It's also a state of mind. You have to stay calm, have an eye for detail, and see the threats that others can't. Consider that advice when approaching this next task.
All right. Let's get those Diplos. Let's see.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset requiring collection.
No, the fence broken. They just keep slamming down this fence. The Yef. Oh. Is he finally gonna walk out? Nope.
Asset in transit.
Synthesis procedure.
Picking up asset. Asset requiring collection.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Diplodocus to the park.
Assets in the air. Asset has been transferred.
I don't know what this Ceratosaurus is doing. He's just still standing there. Maybe it's a bug with the Dilophosaurus? Because it says it's reacting to him, so if I track this... Oh! There. There we go. Okay. We had to dot the Dilo for it to move again. Right, baby Dreadnoughtus, let's go. Okay, but I think this is seriously slowly becoming a problem. Like, we've got weak Dilos. Even unfit ones. But they've been able to slowly take over this entire thing. Like, we are slowly getting Dilos outside of that canyon which we were going for.
Asset to be collected. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh my, jeez. Again? Oh, this one is just resilient. And it's down. What a load of bullshit. How would this thing get killed by that? That's like me being killed by a chihuahua. Which, like, isn't to say impossible, but, like, there's no way in hell that this is happening this commonly. Okay, Cerato's hunting Allura Titan. Okay, let's check up on the Diplodocus. Yeah, they actually can, yeah, they do seem to be able to move around accordingly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the park.
Okay.
Asset transportation in progress.
So there's the Allura Titan. And because the reason it's here is because, well, the Dilo's probably just chasing it around and ended up over here. So not only are Dilos just destroying everything that they can see. Oh, the male Cerado died. I guess the poison got to him.
Heading to pick up the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset. Collecting asset.
And the Dilos are just going menacing mode and just eating everything. And driving away dinosaurs into random territories, really stirring it up. Look at that. It's an entire pack of female Cerados.
Commencing asset transit.
Come on, can one of y'all just turn into like a male or something?
Heading to collect the asset.
Oh well. They're using this wall like a stress reliever. I guess what we could do is we could kind of do like what we did with the Therizino.
Asset has been collected.
We could take an aloe and just move it really, really far away.
Asset being transported.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they are so upset. Yeah, I get it. You guys are uncomfortable, but dude, that's your dad. You'd think the father-son bond would kind of make like an exception or something, but they're uncomfortable, so they're trying to break out. Because the father is with his son. What kind of redneck bullshit is that?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the park.
Well, there you go.
Asset transportation underway.
It can be over there for now. Here, I'll even give you something. There.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an iguanodon to the park.
A little space for your own. I mean, I was just gonna like wait it out because the Allosaurus was. They said it had a shorter lifespan, so that's kind of what I was going for. But
Assets in the air.
it's like terrorizing everything around us. What about the Barrys? Barry's doing fine. Kind of. The fact that they got the family has increased in size, increased their requirements. But for the most of it, they seem to be fine.
Asset has been transported. Collecting asset.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outage.
Alright.
at the site. Available.
I guess we'll probably wrap it up over here. This time, we aren't gonna restart. I think this is pretty good as far as been going on. We got the Dilo problem, which is kind of annoying. We don't really have a way to figure out. I don't really have an idea on what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know how I would, well, fix this. There isn't really a way for me to figure that out. We'll probably eventually find out. But tomorrow is gonna be the last day of the year, so I'll probably do something for that. But yeah, I guess, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. So yeah, we'll probably start off next time by fixing this shit. But yeah, actually, this time, yeah, this was satisfying. This was unlike the last or the other test park buildings times I've done it. This one is probably the most successful by far. So, oh no, I am using the max level fences too, by the way. The reason the dinosaurs are escaping is because the gate is open. So, yep. So because of the electricity. So we'll figure that out, and we'll see you guys next time.